Hello everyone. Sorry if you can hear wind. Basically, I've got a fan on. Hang on, wait a minute. I'm being windswept. Not quite like that, you need to... kind of going on. Yeah, it's bright outside, it's hot outside. Well, it's not hot outside, it's, about 10 degrees C outside. But, because there's, these windows here, and there's all this sunlight, it gets pretty hot in here because it doesn't really get rid of all the heat as well. So I have a fan right up here, and it's gonna get picked up by this, unfortunately. And meowdy Starly, hello to you. Yeah, so I probably look kind of rushed, and probably look kind of not so great today. Though I might have some, I don't know, adrenaline, hyperactivity, whatever, in this whole thing going on. But yeah, I can tell all the stories. Hello, West. I can tell stories and things like that. My first story involves the game that you're hearing. Let me just actually bring that up, because I might as well show you. This is you're actually hearing the game Wizkid here in the background. I might as well go through what can be done here. Gosh, I move it around. It stops playing music. Oh dear, sorry, I've got to move some other things. There we go, it's a bit better. So yeah, this is what we've got here. You can hear it, that's good. That'd be good, otherwise it would have been quiet the whole time. But yeah, you've got these different things. You've got difficulty and whatever, and you've got the mode called Jamming, and that's what we're on currently here. Can I go back out of here? And so yeah, you got this, and if you hold different directions, if you've been listening to it for a while here, if you hold up, yeah, and let go of up, goes back to this, and press that way, it's right. You get this. And so on, and let go. Once it gets to the end of the thing, it goes into this. Then we hold left. Cool. Then after that, if we hold down. Ooh. You can hold diagonal directions as well. So diagonally up. You get a laugh as well. Diagonally up and left. Up and right. Down and right. And then down and left. Ooh. Ooh. I think fire just plays, so it's interesting. And Starly, would you call this ska? It's got a to it. Anyhow, this can go on in the background for a bit. Yes, it does, because as I said, I've got the fan up here. It's not ska, okay. I mean, I don't know if there's really not much I can do about it. Unfortunately, it's going to sound rough and whatever. As long as you can hear me, though, I can make out the words I'm saying. Then that's all we really have to ask for. If you can't make out what I'm saying, then I'm going to have to boil to death. But So, why is it getting rid of messages? I know why it's getting rid of messages. I've put it to get rid of messages. I don't want it to get rid of messages. But yeah, so we got this going on in the background. We'll do a bit of a full screen Katie going on here, because I'm going to tell a story. It just sounds a little rough. It's going to sound a little rough, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know, because I've got various, filters and things on here. Does that make it sound any better or any worse? I'll talk for a little bit with this here, and so you can tell whether you think this sounds better or worse and such like that. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to plugging in my headphones over onto my laptop where I've got the stream preview running, and then make sure I can actually hear things. Yeah, it's going whoosh, 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 whoosh. If I turn this back on, and I've turned it back on now, so I can listen to that when that happens. And so when I go blah-de blah-de blah, blah-de blah-de blah, because yeah, it's going to be cutting in and out and that kind of thing. So since it's going to be the noise in the background anyway, it's probably best just to have it like this, I think. So, unfortunately there's going to be noise in the background, but, you know, as I said, it's either that or I boil to death and such like that. So that should have saved the setting when I went down to that. Anyhow, hi, once again. Another story. I mean, I know the Stallion and West in the chat. Well, Stallion in the chat is probably very familiar with the story, but West may or may not be. I don't know how much Starly tells tales of Katie and such. But for anybody else who's watching who doesn't know about all this kind of thing, my car had to go into its MOT earlier on in the week. It failed on a couple of points, so I had to take it back in. And basically the whole doing it and the stress and everything really took a hit out of my energy and stuff like that. So for a couple of days this week I've been like completely out. This is kind of, you know, whatever day it is. I mean, you can see the eyes are like, whatever. But I already cancelled a stream earlier on, and I kind of want to play Wizkid, and if I can't go as long as I usually do, then I can't. But, you know, I want to get on with some Wizkid and such like that. So yeah, I've had a heck of a 2 weeks in a way. I've had like the surprise of, oh, you can get your first COVID vaccination thing, and then getting ready to doing that, and also having in my mind about the MOT and getting ready for the MOT. MOT, if you don't know, is a yearly checkup for a car. So you're getting my car ready for its MOT and whatever, and yeah, it's just all been occupying my mind. And now finally yesterday my car got the pass and that kind of thing, so it's okay to drive for another year, and such like that. But yeah, so drink water. Well, that's a good idea, Starly. I have just noticed that over there. I've talked about the settings on here, because what I've got is the camera. Let me do this, why not? Probably able to see here. We're going to excuse me, going to the video settings here. I flick on the white balance setting, and it makes me look less pink and whatever, and more dull coloured and whatever, so drab and whatever, mainly because of all this white that's coming in from here, I think, when it gets dark, whatever. But if I have the auto balance on, it kind of like decides to go, flicking between different things at times, whatever. So I've set it to this to make it look a bit more, vibrant. Oh dear. Blue, whatever. Yeah, a bit like that. I mean, I also got this light on here. I had it on the wrong one, because like, gosh, look at that. And if I do that, and then I change the thing over here on well to do the, it's like, ooh, gosh. Don't know, that might actually help it when it does that, but gosh, I don't like this. Then you have the double strength. You don't need to see this much, Katie. And then we have this, which is softer, smoother, or gentle lighting for Katie. Because Katie's a very gentle and delicate and stuff. Especially feels so now. Anyhow, there's more I could go into with the whole car thing, but I think I'll leave it as that. Basically, I wore myself out quite a bit, and feeling the effects of it. Anyhow, since we still have the music going in the background, and this is this is a stream about Wizkid and such like that. I mean, I might go on to do the Mario later on might not. Haven't really decided on that because the rest of my week has been kind of messed up. I didn't stream on Wednesday. I've moved this over from Friday, and so this can be just like, this is Wizkid day. Okay. If we run out of Wizkid, then we can maybe go on to something else. But we can have a nice chill Wizkid. Now, what I want to say before I show anything else is, remember last time I was playing Wizkid? I had a problem with it not loading a certain thing. Now, hopefully I've got a version up here, this version here that you can hear now. Hopefully this version that you can hear right now is a version where everything's going to work properly. I'm not going to go back to the same spot. I didn't get a chance to test it because when I tried to run things, it didn't work properly. I think I had some things not set up correctly and whatever. It's a bit of a rush to get things started beforehand here. That's probably why I started a bit in, like a hi everybody kind of mode when I started the stream and such. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting distracted by other things as well. Gosh. Yeah, you got all this mess back here. Let's see if I can hide things. Because, yeah, oh gosh, no, it's falling out here. No. The trans flag here normally hides sins. Not metaphorically. This thing is literally here to hide, oh gosh, boxes and, gosh, oh dear, in the background. Ow. And turning around when I have fatigue and such is not good for my muscles, doing things that they're not expecting me to do and such. So, anyhow, it's normally hides sins, but today it's doing like even harder duty at hiding sins. Because as I said, I've been quite busy. My mind has been occupied with various things, and my body has been exhausted and stuff like that. I haven't had a chance to tidy some things up, and so yeah. Anyhow. I was going to say something. Oh yes, I found a version of it which translates tragedies. I don't know whether it's a sin or a tragedy or what it is back there. But I had a joke that I came up with earlier about like the real trans flag not hiding sins, it reveals them, and the sin is capitalism, and it went something like that, and I really can't have the energy to do that justice, but just imagine if I had some more energy and that, because even just doing that whack thing down there, my muscles just don't want to move at the moment. They're like, oh gosh, you wanted to do that, did you? Especially with a bit of force. Gosh, now there's hurting. I probably should say I'll do that, the thump in the hand thing, not anything else it might have looked like, okay? Distractions and stuff. It's going to be one of those days. So, I have hopefully found a version that works properly. Problem is, we won't find out until right at the end of the game, so... Wah! Hashtag mood. Anyhow, I have the box. I've kind of showed this before. If you didn't see it last time, it's kind of dressed up here as like... It came in a brown paper package tied up with string, and this is indeed one of my favourite things. And you can see it's kind of looks like, it's on this side, you can see like the edge of what's supposed to be like the box inside this package and whatever. You can see the nice sensible software logo, because these are very sensible people who made it, of course. Yeah, you can see my box is a little bit battered and bent out of shape and whatever. And we have this on the back here. Wizball got married, had a kid. Yeah, we found out who Wizball got married to, and it's kind of... I don't know if it's strange or what it is, but, if they're happy, that's all that matters. Anyhow, but let's read out what's on the back of the box here. You can see like Wizkid right here. It says the island of Wiz. It says down here, and we've got Wizkid got married, had a kid, Wizkid, and just like his pop, he can't resist a challenge. Nifter, the feline family friend, has been catnapped along with Wizball and Wizard. They've all been thrown into the dungeons of Zark's castle except Nifter, who has been imprisoned in the turtle jail. Got all that? Good! And that is just the start of your adventure in the island of Wiz. And we have other languages around the outside here. You got some like screenshots from the game where they're kind of made as like stamps and a fragile sticker here. So we've seen like these two, I think, at the top here, and then we got the note around here, me pigging out on the nuts, and that because there are nuts in the picture. And then we have what's it say? What a set of pearlies. Oh yes, because this is coming up later. You'll see that properly then. And then I love Wizzy Manjaro. That was the name of the mountain, or the volcano, really, in the background. And yeah, we got the, like, strangely enough, there's a wolf attacking a was it, or is that Zark? Because it looked like a wolf there, but I thought Zark was more of a rat. Anyhow. But yeah, if that's Nifter on the toilet, and there's some penguins and things, and a flying elephant, and a castle, and yeah, Wizkid pigging out on the nuts there, as was said, and such like that. So you can see it's got interesting thing. Let me see. It's got some reviews on the side of the box, so why not? This review is from The One, and they said, Wizkid is a game that is seriously off its trolley. It really is funny, hilarious in places. You can play it again and again, always find something new. I absolutely love this game to death. It is the most original, funny, and clever arcade game I've seen in years. Buy it now, 92%. And then on the other side, we've got wild graphics, excellent and varied sound, an evil sense of humour, the most refreshing thing in years, and so individual, it's as much fun to play as it obviously was to write. If you don't buy Wizkid, your life really will be a lot poorer. 91% by Amiga Power. And then a truly 90s game. Utterly... Well, we'll say what it says here, just because it's written here. Utterly mad and extremely original, addictive gameplay with stonking graphics. Oh, remember that word, stonking. Definitely one for the collection. 92% ST format. Here as well, then. Ha 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 ha, once again. So, yeah, the box, nothing much in that side of the things. Unfortunately, my original discs are not available. They were probably in like a collection. If you ever had like these little disc boxes where you put like obviously a bunch of discs in, whatever, we probably had those discs in one of those disc boxes. They got stored away, and yeah, went away. But I have the original bubble wrap. It's not even all popped. I don't think any of it's even popped, because that's how well I like to look after my stuff, which is why I was so upset when, you know, obviously the discs aren't here and such. Anyhow, we'll forget about that. Try to forget about that. I don't know, I don't think I can put this here to hide the sins and such. This is probably just going to have to go back up over there. Then we have manual. We've kind of maybe already seen that. Yeah, Atari ST and Amiga, and we've got all these other languages at the bottom for this book here. Yeah, English, French and German in here. You got there's all very nice artwork and stuff in here. And there's also put the disc in the drive. Whatever. To allow the program to save high scores to disk, the Write Protect tab on disk number 2 should be covering the whole. Indeed, and we saw this page here. This is about the story. If you didn't hear the story, we'll go over it a little bit here. A long time ago, 1987, Wizball, Wizard and Nifter the cat banished Zark from the land of Wiz for being naughty. I should probably try to read fast. Obviously can't do it. Anyway, Zark was banished by the group here. Everyone lived happily ever after. Nifter had 8 kittens, and Wizard and Wizball got married and had a kid. So the floating orb head and the wizard... I don't think you saw the wizard. Well, you might see the wizard in the title screen, but the wizard appears later in the game. But apparently the wizard, who looks very human, the orb... I mean, I suppose that gives a reason why their kid looks like Wizkid there. I can't really see it. Never mind. Anyhow, Zark came back one night and kidnapped Wizzball, Wizard and Nifter. He threw Wizard and Wizzball into dungeons in his castle and put Nifter in the turtle jail on round 5. And we've got this Island of Wiz. Your mission as Wizkid is to collect as many kittens as possible, release Nifter from Choky, and battle on to Zark's castle. You don't really hear prisons called Choky that much, do you? I don't know where the word comes from. Hopefully it's not from anywhere bad. But yeah, so I suppose, well, I'm guessing this is Zark here, who is the wolfy character, but here there's a, oh gosh, where is it? Rat-like character. I don't know whether, oh gosh, it was very dark there, wasn't it? Anyhow, and we go over here, and the gameplay is basically how to play the game. On here, you can kind of see all of this here, along with the other nice art there. We've got a Wizzball bouncing around, or Wizkid bouncing around there, and popping a yin-yang. Sounds wrong, doesn't it? Then you've got some more bouncing around here. Yeah, explain things. There's money and things. Whatever were they taking when they came up with the story? I don't know. And hello, Iradian. Nice to see you. Yeah, well, you can kind of see by the titles of the things here. I get these in frame here. You can see kind of where they were with their idea of human stuff. I mean, some of this obviously lands with me and whatever, but others is kind of like kind of childish, but whatever. Yeah, you can get the shop and whatever, and then you can run around in your body and such like this. And you've got some other things. You got where is it? Wizkid once again popping the nuts there. Oh no, then he's not popping the nuts there. He's just giving a thumbs up and such. And there's some carrots and various things over there. You get some more money and a bunch of kittens over here. Yeah, there's a lot of information in here. This is when manuals were actually, obviously good and such. Oh gosh, it's really blowing that out, isn't it? There we go, we got that over there, and some kittens. Can I get the kittens in focus at all? Kittens, there we go, there are the kittens. And there's whatever else was over there. It's all going to be blurry, apparently. And there's the crossword thing, which we saw briefly. Apparently you can have unlimited goes at it. And then down this corner, oh gosh, where are we? We have like a Wizkid crossover thing. Sinister. They did look a bit sinister. Yeah, oh gosh. And I was one of those children. Didn't affect me one bit. Anyhow. Yeah. And some other stuff here. You got just Wizzball doing a bit of a... Oh, yeah, Wizkid doing a bit of shrug and stuff. You bought this yourself after seeing the review. Yeah, I don't remember why. I think we had the demo, something like on a cover disc or something like that, so, it's probably why. Yeah, we have the boot camp thing here and whatever else. Some hints and tips, and you have like BD Snail over here and BD Snail over here. Sorry if it's all out of focus, I don't really have the time to do it, and my back is kind of hurting. Never mind. Then we have the thing here. Credits with some yin-yangs and whatever. Then we go into the French version over here. But, yeah, so here we go. If we can zoom in onto this. And you get, the product has been carefully developed and manufactured, and whatever. Can we do a zoom? Here we go. Sensible software, produced by John Woods, whatever. And then we've got Childline here as well. I don't know if that's still their number or whatever, but it's kind of an interesting and good thing to have in there. Yeah, I mean, this is as it was. Pretty much couldn't do anything about it unless they released like an updated version, whatever. But yeah, so I was say not wanting to date myself, but who wouldn't? Never mind. But yes, I was pretty much a teenager when that came around, and so yeah, you can kind of see. But it's also a pretty good game, as you probably saw from last time. But as I said, we're going to have to replay a bit of the game because there was an issue in that something wouldn't load, and it's kind of important that things load. Really, honestly, we're not going to go back to that place. We kind of saw the door maze puzzle thing. It's more of a mathematical thing, maths thing. I forgot how to drink then. Never mind. So, I'm having such a good day. So we're here and we have the funky music and stuff. I'm going to pop down a save here just so that we've got something here. Yep, jamming off, start. 1 or 2 levels in this game was super frustrating. Yeah, I can remember. We kind of saw this before, but we might as well go through it again, just for completion's sake, really. But yeah, I definitely kind of am dreading one part of it. And yes, if anybody now joining, Rodian, you probably weren't here at the start, there is a fan up here blowing air down because it's very sunny outside, and even though it's, winter and whatever, heat from the sun tends to come in and get stuck inside. So, it is almost as warm in here as some days were in the summer. So there we go. So we have BD Snail. Hello, BD Snail. And yeah, I might as well update you, Erodian, if you weren't watching the start of this. My car went in for its MOT earlier in this week. Boop. And it failed, but I took it in yesterday. Yesterday, was it? It was yesterday, and it passed. And everything's okay. Pop. Yeah, so, but that's taken up a lot of my energy and stuff, and so, I mean, it's lucky that I can do just as much as I am doing right now, so, there we go. And we can fire the tiles around, we can go higher up, or over there, we can grab the thunder, choppers, grab some blocks and things. Oh dear, I got a hair now. There you go. And we do that, and we drop it, and we chop the thunder choppers, and we have the thing going up. Boop, 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 training complete. Ba. One last thing. Pop, collect that. Good luck, soldier. Speedrun. Oh dear. And one thing I hadn't noticed, if you look at the top corner, you can see the stars up at the top there. Above that, there are country flags. And they change every now and then, I think. I don't know exactly when they change. I don't really play the game, so I'm not really focused on when they're changing and such, so there we go. Can we see things properly on there? And it's kind of just a little bit cut off at the side there, but hopefully that shouldn't cause any problems. So yeah, I'm going to have to play this again because, as I said, we had that thing which the thing didn't load, and so we need it to work. But now that I don't have to explain a lot of things, this should go a little bit faster. The appropriate word here is should. Pop. And then we have some more. Pop that down there. Come on, pop that down there. Grab one of these, drop it on these. Blop, blop, blop. Yep. Grab some money. Dear me. It's a good job I wasn't streaming a little bit earlier. Apparently some people decided that honking their horn outside a lot was a lot of fun. Dear. Thunder choppers. Oh no, I'm going to lose my thunder choppers. They're flashing and going to disappear. Yep, I just want some colours. Can I have some? Oh, I have a clown nose. There we go. Is it a Christmas tree or a Tannenbaum or both or none? I don't know. Anyhow, we're going to need a bunch of things here. Can't get that at the moment. Might as well let's get a body and just do a few things here. There we go. I remember how to control this game. And there we go down in the bucket. Because we need to clear some things out down here. If you didn't see the last time we played Wizkid, whichever stream that was, then, yeah, is this the flooding one? That is the flooding one. Oh, did we need something from in here? I don't know. I can't remember. I think there was something in there which we need, wasn't it? Yeah, there is something in there we need. This is one of the kind of games where you can actually, get yourself into an unwinnable position. And you can do it quite from early on in the game, because if you don't grab this, then you're in an unwinnable position. Yep, looking great with the nose on there. So yeah, I don't know if I completed my thought, but if you didn't see the mathematical thing with the doors before, then go and watch the last stream where I played Wizkid. I think it was like last Fridays or something like that, wasn't it? Boop boop. Might as well grab some of these whilst I'm at it. Do I want to jump in the volcano? Ring the bell, why not? I'm going to need it. We need to open the door first to see that, oh no, there is a dog inside. And then what we can do, we need, a yellow and a green. But if we have some more bubbles on the screen, then that should drop. And that goes, here we go, some more coins. Oh gosh, we got a bit of slowdown there. I don't know what's causing that slowdown. I don't recall that really ever happening in the game, but there we go, we've got a newspaper now. Dealing with other things, so if we go to the head mode, we should probably be able to get a few more things from this. Yep, got it. Oh no, you got 2 coins out of that. Never mind. Get your big whiz nuts here. Oh gosh. Okay, there's another one of these, and yeah, as far as I know, the music on the staff up there is correct. $100 bonus, awesome. Grab a token. I think I'm gonna need a diamond as well. So back to the head. See, I want also to try and bring up the crossword thing. Because it's a good thing to do. And I might try and actually complete the crosswords. Not really crosswords, it's more fit words in puzzle. Okay. It didn't take much. Over there. Get your big whiz nuts here, Scrabble. Kind of, yeah, but kind of like a preordained Scrabble. If that's the right words for it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, help me. Oh. So really I think what you need to do to get the chance to do the Scrabble thing what's it? They call it Crossword 2091, I think they call it. Oh, well, I was trying to fail, but apparently in my trying to fail, I managed to succeed. Never mind. Well, no, it went on. Because my train of thought was, we'll succeed, haha, but succeed sounds like, sucking on seed and whatever, but we won't succeed, we'll suck. But then I saw was the big thing on this level, and I thought, no, I won't say that. If you understood that, well done. So if we fail this, we should get a chance to play the game. I think that's the way it works. There we go. Would you wish to play Crossword 2091 and went up to $500? Go for yes. I'll put a save down here as well. So, I can't remember if anybody else has any suggestions if I get really stuck on things. I don't think this is the way to go. No. Run out of space. If the timer on the side goes to 5 seconds immediately, that means there's nowhere to put the thing. Try again. I think this goes up here, this does go here, but then this has to go over here, and then maybe, oh, that went into place there, and then banana, where can banana go, banana? Oh, banana can't go anywhere. Fine, okay, so then maybe that's not the way to do that. I thought it was. Maybe lemon goes over here then, and melon goes over here. Pineapple can then, well, do we want the N or the A? There we go. Bananas still can't. Well, this is a bit of a head scratcher, isn't it? I think I'm getting pineapple in the wrong place. So let's try this. Lemon there, melon there, pineapple. Do I do that or do I do this? Nope, that's not the place for it. Yeah. As I say, if anybody has any suggestions or such, let's put this here again. Where else can lemon go? Obviously it can go across here. Melon can go like across there or across there, but I don't think that's actually going to help, because yeah, pineapple then can't go anywhere. Maybe. So I have a vague idea of how. Well, let's leave it in the middle here. Oh gosh, being very, very happy to push the fire button for some reason. Lemon, I think. Put melon across here. We do have some place to put pineapple, apparently. There we go. Pineapple there. Banana then. Banana. Oh, banana can actually squeeze into here. Apple. We have 2 words left. So we put apple there. Oh, pear. I think we've got it. No, grapefruit. Oh no! I should have tried to match it up to... No, I didn't need to do that. This is why I put the save down, because you can accidentally quit out of it. If I leave that there, pop that there. Where did melon go? Was it there? Pineapple. Oh gosh, come on. Pineapple was there, wasn't it? Banana. Oh no, I've done this wrong, haven't I? Banana was there. Melon was a bit. Oh yeah, this is not going to work. Oh gosh. Well, I did something. Apple. Why not? Pear, and then I think grapefruit kind of wants to go there. So orange wants to be a cross one, I think, to get grapefruit in when we actually can do it properly. So if we push orange there, lemon there, and we want melon there so we can line up the banana afterwards. Pineapple can go here, banana can slot in there, apple can go across here, pear can go across here, then grapefruit should be able to go there. Wiztastic! So yeah, it's a good thing, because each one I think gives you a different puzzle each round. So yeah, failing a bit is good, because then you can play. No, I don't want to pick you up, kitten. So if you pick up the kittens, you can only go to levels 1, 4, 7 and 9, I think. And you need lots of kittens. You need to save as many kittens as possible. There we go. Don't know if I know that music. Anybody knows that music? Obviously they can let me know. Yeah, definitely have enough thing. Don't have any problems with what's it? So let's go here and let's ring the bell. And then we get to see the dog and pop the newspaper through here. And then we go through here because the dog is then busy. And we pick up a weight. We go up here, we can flip this open. We can push the donkey button. Yeah, I want to put the weight up on air. Here. Yeah, don't need to get the other one, really, because I don't need to go back through because I've got all the things. Put a save down there just in case. No, I don't have all things. I do need to get out of here because... No, I don't. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I was getting myself confused. I do not need to buy any bubblegum from the bubblegum machine. I need to buy this oxygum up here. Pop, 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 pop. And just to save everybody's time, just in case, I'm going to put a save there, just in case I miss the kitten. Because, you know, you can just imagine just missing it there. Plop, in there, and in the water we go. Ahoy, whizmates. You can see the flags at the top now have changed. I don't know what either of those flags are. I don't know if I knew the previous ones, but I wasn't really paying much attention. But yes, if anybody knows what flags they are, they can let me know as well. What's the Life on the Ocean Wave? This one, isn't it? You can see on the map there. You can see the picture of the lady on the TV there. That was on the back of the box. But yeah, when we get into the level, it's yeah, you're gonna see. And well, commentary will be provided when we get there. Anyhow, this level is probably a bad one for people who are colourblind. Poof, there we go. Oh, that was it, Okay, cool. Oh no, penguin! Thank you. Oh gosh, still got by the penguin. Oh no. Ah. They said Linux was a friendly operating system. Ah. So I just need a blue one, but ooh, don't have one at the moment. Duckies. Hello you! I don't know if that's the way you meant to say that, but you know. Is that because I said stars too many times? But hello to you too. Appearances or something like that, isn't it? Can I bop those? Just like that. Okay, cool. I'm glad I did not misrepresent you. And we'll grab the 10. There we go. Whew. Wow, yeah, as I said, this is not going to be a good one for people who have any kind of colour blindness and such. But anyway, if we go to the body and just see what we can do here. If we jump on these different things here, we have different heads appearing on here. These change colours. There is a way as well, isn't there, to get things... Oh gosh. And you can't go back up there. Or do you get the chicken and then... There we go, this is how you get... Okay, that didn't work. There we go. I think I have to jump on just different ones to get things to come out. Okay, this is not working. Hang on. There we go. Get some more bubbles. Right, well, we can obviously get glasses to do different things. Oh, gosh. Well, I'll put a save here just in case it comes up that we spend money on things which are bad to spend money on, but I think a fishbone key is definitely a good thing to get. Stars. Gosh. Do need some stars, but I can obviously get some more money and such. Let's have a look at the red specs. So if we look at the red specs now and change colours of things... Oh no, we have to go to... Is it that? No, we have to go to that, because it's got the glasses. And then... Ooh, look! Oh no! Oh no! This might be the exit. I'm thinking this might be the exit. And you can use the fishbone key to get through there. Don't know if I want to go this way. Is this the way I want to go? Oh dear. But yeah, here we have the kitten. Pock! And we go through here. I think we get to Mount Kilimanjaro, but I'll look more at this level. So the green specs. Change back over to this. Oh gosh. Go to different colours. Door appears there again. Nothing appears there. The door going to do the same thing? Exact. Get another object. Oh, I didn't get the what's it? The key. I can't get the key now. Okay. Let's load back up. I can't even get the blue specs. And they are a bit much more, so it's probably worth getting them, isn't it? Well, I'll grab the fishbone key whilst I'm here. Remember, we need 400 thingies, and I might as well grab a star as well. I'll do a save here just in case there's anything catastrophic happens whilst I'm bobbing around as a head. No, I do not wish to have a kitten. Oh, sorry. People were saying things. I should probably actually go back over chat when I can. I probably could now, but I don't know. It's probably safe, but then, you never know, a bee could attack me. And they are within their rights to do so, I think. I have been rather a menace around here. Don't need that. Ugh. Okay, this will work. Oh, it would work. No! Please, I wish to get these butterflies. Oh dear, once again. Oh gosh. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Got hit. Okay. Because this is a problem. I'm gonna maybe keep getting hit and things like that. I could have looked at chat. Never mind. I'm sorry, chat. I do care about you and such. It's just, one thing, there's a game, and I don't want to end Wizkid in a bad way here. And to my brain, just regular viewers on. Ooh! Oh gosh, got hit again. I think that blah 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 means I got a heart, but no, a star. But oh, I wanted that. Never mind. Coins still good. Coins are still good. And there's no red at all in these. So yeah, this whole game I think might be a little bit hard on people who can't see certain colours very well. I can't really comment because I don't have that kind of issue. But more of an observation, really. I don't know why the cats got involved. They just did. Okay. Gosh. Just hit the penguins. Hit the penguins. There we go. More coins. Really, the good idea here would be to fail a level, wouldn't it? Because obviously then I can play the crossword thing. Blink. What do I want to do then? Oh, well, I might as well grab a bit of money here since I can, and then I can fail another level. There is that. Maybe the least said about that, the better. I don't know. Could do things. Gosh. Well, I'll put save here. Then we can have a look at what the blue specs bring us. There's donkey again. That. Seems then there's not much that you can get from the blue specs, is there? I thought there was going to be something much more interesting going on here. But apparently not. So let's go back here and not waste our time with the blue specs. Let's grab ourselves a star and head to the head and try and do this crossword. Oh gosh. Yeah, want these out. Well, that's an easy level to succeed on, apparently. Even when I'm trying to fail. Okay, this one shouldn't be as easy. Thank you, ducks! Didn't... Oh yeah, you can only have a certain amount of things flying around. This nose is hampering me. Oh gosh. Let's go downwards and maybe we won't catch as many on our head. Boink, boink. Out of the way, you out of the way, you out of the way. No, okay. Oh gosh, this one's going to be an awkward one to get rid of all the things on, isn't it? Oh dear me. Everything's going rather badly at the moment. Hey. Oh gosh. Cool. Yeah, I thought getting rid of all the bricks, especially with all the penguins running around, oh gosh, wasn't going to be an easy thing to do. Don't hit. It's not easy to fail some of these levels. Get away from here. Get away. There we go. Do I want to play? No. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm not getting the criteria for this correct. I thought I just had to fail some levels. Well, we'll see. If this doesn't do it, we can read the actual manual. Gosh, reading the manual? I know, I have it, so... Here we go. Viking. Well, we've got to put it down somewhere. Pirate. Go there. Cabin boy. Go there. Oh, Jolly Roger can't go in anywhere then. Okay. Unlucky. Try again. Viking. Well, let's put it down here. Can we put pirate anywhere else? We can put it over here. Reading a manual? Me? In this year, whatever it is? Can anybody remember? Does anybody actually know? Gosh, skullduggery. I don't know. Does that need to be over a little bit to get that L in there? Or does the pirate need to be up further? Gosh. we'll move this over here. Pirate. I think pirate can go in there. Cabin boy, did I mess it up already? Yes, I did. How did I do it last time again? I will keep forgetting these things. Let's just put that down. Because pirate, I put pirate over there before. And cabin boy can then go across there. Jolly Roger can jolly well go over here. And then Skullduggery has nowhere to go. Because, yeah, pirates and Viking only share the eye, don't they? And... because the Jolly Roger goes there, but the cabin boy could go downwards. Put that there instead. See what happens if we do that. Or cabin boy, or Jolly Roger. Because we could put the cabin boy further down, but I don't think that's going to help us there. Maybe if we nudge this further over here. Let's see what this brings us. Hi Morbits, nice to see you. I am trying to figure out this. Probably obvious, but okay. Maybe Jolly Roger can go there, because yeah, this is definitely not working. And then Skullduggery would be lower, so I can put the R in here. If I put this over here then. Pop in pirates, not pop pirates. Cabin boy there. Jolly Roger. Viking needs to be up one. Viking needs to be up one. Yeah, I can't get this in. What do we do with that drunken sailor? Is it ever actually addressed in the song what can be done with a drunken sailor? Then crow's nest. Gosh, where could this go? No, crows. Apparently it can go somewhere in here. I am not seeing where. Many things, okay. Gosh, apparently there's a place I can put this. Try again, yeah. We'll go for it again. There, this. Jolly Roger, then Skullduggery. I thought... oh, here we go. Crow's nest in here. Longboat can go somewhere else. Probably going to go down... no. Longboat, here we go. Oh no! Was it to get the max? Where is this going to go? Where could it go? Let's try nudging this up a little bit further. Do all things we, oh gosh, did before. Pop Skullduggery down here. Crow's nest. I don't know. Where was it before? It was over here, wasn't it? Crow's nest. Longboat. Is there anywhere else it can go? Because then longboat can go there, but then this get the where would this even go? I have half a feeling that the Jolly Roger has to go the other way. So if we had the G at the start here, that would work, but then how would we get anything? I don't know that we can, because only the cabin boy can cross over there like that. This is a little perplexing, isn't it? Unless there's any... well, Skullduggery could be a little bit further upwards and then inwards, couldn't it? But let's put it there at the moment. And Crow's Nest could... no, it can't go here because there's the Viking right there. Actually, there's other ways that that could work. Boat. Forgot where this goes. It goes somewhere. Oh yes, in here. But then we have this problem again. Can Viking move across? Viking. I mean, ever so naughty. So I had it there. I think I still want it there because what I thought is then if this goes here and Cabin Boy goes here, and since we moved up, the Jolly Roger can go there. Skullduggery can still go down here. Crow's Nest then has... Oh no, if it goes up, it can't go anywhere. 2 up. Viking. 2 across. Well, I'll try what I'm trying first, and then hopefully we can try whatever you're suggesting, because I have a thing in my mind at the moment, and I want to try and do that before I forget about it. Crow's Nest then could go here. Longboat. Why longboat? Longboat. 2 across the line with the... Oh, I mean, obviously that was doing this way, 2 across that way. We can try that. If that's not what you meant, obviously you can say this is in the wrong place anyway, isn't it? Jolly Roger and the Skullduggery can't go anywhere because the R wouldn't line up. Unless the G needs to line up, but then the pirate is going down anyway. Harumph, unless you want to say if it goes across further that way. I know this is hard to try and help with. Oh, there's a thing. Ah, thank you. Chaos, you didn't pop up your head. I am apparently a good. I'm running out of time. Oh gosh, no, I can't fit there, but it can fit there. And then Crow's Nest can go in here. Longboat. But hello, Chaos. I hadn't seen you writing in chat. All possums. Good, thank you. Thank you for all the possums. Yeah. This is a little tricky. Cabin Boy, can any of these? I mean, that can obviously go there, but then that just completely wrecks us unless we switch these 2 over. Let's try that. How is the possum pal? It's a good question. What if we switch these 2 over? No, that can't. The N. Could try that. I think we might have already tried it. Just woke up. I am fine. Yeah, we tried that before at the start, didn't we? And there's no other letters that cross over, are there? That I'm really seeing here. So, I mean, this either goes here or here then, I think. If I am missing a letter that can cross over with one of these words, then obviously please do let me know. I think these are the only places. Jolly Roger. I don't think any of them line up with this here. None of them are going to line up with these. So that has to go there. Skullduggery. Is there anywhere else this can go? Can it go down here at all? I didn't think so. Well, there's here, but I don't think that opens us up to anything very useful. Crow's Nest. Piratey. Yes, unfortunately, we don't get to decide, really. Put Viking on the rope here, why not? Maybe that'll help us. Crow's Nest. I suppose we can go over here, but then what else do we have? We have the Get the Max. What else? Where could that go if that didn't go there? Flip this round. Crow's Nest can't go there. Longboat. Oh yes, it's Longboat, isn't it? Then Longboat. Where would Get the Max Because, yeah, this is not going anywhere, is it? Yeah, as I've got a fan on me right now because the windows are just taking in the heat and the building is just keeping hold of the heat, and it's just, you know... So looking at the background here, where... I mean, obviously you've got this try again covering things up, unfortunately. But we've got the crow's nest going across there, Jolly Roger going down, and the longboat part. Where would, like, Get the Max fit in with? Because obviously there's G from the Jolly Roger on Skullduggery. But why am I a coward? Are you saying that I should just sweat myself to death? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I wouldn't put it quite like that, indeed. So where's Get the Max? The G, well, could go on Skullduggery here, could go on Longboat. Could we put Longboat anywhere else so we can have this Get the Max? Longboat. That's a thing. G-E. There's not a lot of E's around the place either, is there? And so it goes on the crow's nest. It's the... Got some T's at the start as well. Got the X at the end, which doesn't match up with any of these. An A at the end of like at the bottom or at the sides. Get an M maybe in one of those places. I'm rather stuck on this one. Because, yeah, I mean, that we know just doesn't get us anywhere. And yeah, the G can't match up with that unless the pirate can't be up any higher, unfortunately. Put this here. It does give us a little bit of room with crow's nest, but then the longboat is not fitting in anywhere. And crow's nest, I mean, we'd have to nudge it across too, but we can't because Skullduggery wouldn't have anywhere to go. Roger. Nest. I mean, this is an interesting puzzle. Cabin Boy can go there. Cabin Boy, I think we already tried, can go there, but then the Jolly Roger can't go anywhere. So it definitely doesn't go that way around. We can pop the Viking over here. If the pirate did go here, the Cabin Boy would have to go on like this, because there's no E's or T's in Cabin Boy, no G's, whatever, so it would have to go on here if that went there. Jolly Roger, there's no V's, there's no E's, N's, O. You only get full words, unfortunately, and yes, they don't let you overlap them. So if we did do this, then obviously it couldn't go like it did before. Jolly Roger would have to go on the Y here, because then Skullduggery can either go on that or that. I think the best option we have is it going on that, like so. Crow's nest, is there anywhere else you can go? Because you need to knock it back a few steps to get the O in there, and it won't do that. The S doesn't really help us. Getting an O there, B, And we can't really get the cabin boy out of the way enough. This is perplexing my poor little brain. So why on earth got doggery down here? Crow's nest. Well, since I've not put the Viking up high enough, would have to go in there. Couldn't do pirates. I don't know. It depends on how nicely they asked. Sorry. Oh dear. Anyhow, could longboat go in anywhere else? I mean, it can't go there, obviously. The sea doesn't match it with that. It's Scrabble if you had, like, preset words to fit in. So I don't think any of that works. So if you go over to the I over here, pop Cabin Boy there, Jolly Roger can go over here, Skullduggery can go here on the E as well, but normally that's a better thing. Crow's Nest can go here. We've tried this before. It doesn't really work for us. And we can't get the E in there because I've moved it too far across. If we could we fit in Longboat and then get the max? Where would even get the max fit in? It really doesn't look like it would fit in anywhere, does it? Gosh, let's try doing this, that, Crow's Nest, but then Longboat would have to go into here, and yeah, it would just clip that if it was going there. Unfortunately, it can't go there. No, then I can't do anything. I was meant to try and turn it, but obviously I only have one button. I don't have a turn and a place button. So it placed it down. Let me try it here again. So do this. No, I want Cabin Boy there. Jolly Roger over here. Skullduggery down here. Crow's Nest, yes, I want in the usual place. And then Longboat doesn't fit in anywhere. Well, I can nudge the Viking up a couple. Let's try that. Get the Cabin Boy in here, and then the Jolly Roger over here. Skulldugger over there. Doesn't sound like a word, does it? Actually, I'm having a thought. No, it's not going to work. Because it's not going to line up with the T. That there, and this does not... Thank you. Yes. I need to actually be able to look at things. I might have to pass on this one. What I might do, if I do the save, I will put in some save snapshot things. If I put in Wizkid, what's this? Crossword 2. If I save that, then I'd have to do another save because of the way this emulator works. Actually, this is... Oh wait, save it on there. Yep, it's already okay. I'm going to try one more time. If I can't get it, I can't get it. That's going to be too far forward, isn't it? Cabin Boy, but no, we can pop the Jolly Roger on the end there, like that. Skullduggery doesn't go anywhere, so we're gonna skip this and move on. Unlucky we failed. Try again. No. Don't have a lot of stars on me. Oh dear. More coins. I don't know how many I can buy in the shop. Oops, that didn't work. Missed completely. Yeah. Cat, no, I don't want to pick up the cat. The cat's like, please save me. I've been taken away from my mother. You have to save me. Ah! Whew. Did not work. Little duck. There we go. Got a star back. What is it? Every big number. Gosh, I can't count numbers while I'm playing a game. But is it million? But, yeah, apparently you don't have to buy the most expensive things. Can't grab another star. And if I go to the body and then get the balloon back down, oh, I can get another star. Look, I've put in that for myself. If I do this again, I've got the key already. Blub, 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 blub. Grab another star, and we're in a good situation, because I think I just need the red ones. I do like these, kind of like a touch-tone dial. Please replace the handset and try again. There we go. So we use the key on here. What do we do with them? Who knows? Oh, hey. Anyhow, so on to the next one. Mount Wizzy. See what the two kittens bouncing up and down, or the money's counting down, adding to my score. Hopefully we'll get some music. There we go. It's good. I was worried for a moment, just like, oh no, is it not loading up properly? This is a bad thing. Yeah, people said things earlier in the chat. I was going to go back and look at them, but, you know, I've just been not whatever. But as far as I saw, Stars are saying she was out working on her car or something like that. Yes. And other things. But I apologise, I missed things. Gosh. So obviously this is not a very easy level, because this is all you've got to work with. Wow! Gosh, I guess we will try and play the crossword here as well. Voodoo and Vesuvius, and then we can't fit in Kilimanjaro. Where would we fit in Kilimanjaro? Okay, try again. Voodoo. No, I can't fit Vesuvius on there because I made it too low. And once again, that's going to run out. So, Voodoo cannot be that low. So is that right? I've got Vesuvius on the end there, and Kilimanjaro. Vulcan. Can I go in here? No. Gosh, where does Vulcan go? Ah, there's a U here. Spock! I think we're getting far away from volcanoes and things now. Anyhow, Spock can go in there. TJ Hooker? I don't even know the references now. Gosh, where's TJ Hooker going in? Ah, there's a K down here. There we go. Strump! Yeah, these words are just coming out of nowhere now, aren't they? I can't get that there. The P's not going to go there. Where does Strumpet go? Because it can't... Apparently it can go somewhere. I'm not seeing where. Because it's not going to go at the end. Well, I've got to remember where those went. because that worked fairly well up until the point where I just couldn't see where I was supposed to go. Vulcan, where is Vulcan? Oh, yes, there's a U here, isn't there? Spock can go on the end here. Oh! Where did TJ Hooker go before? Do I need to get Vulcan on a voodoo further up? Because I'm pretty sure Kilimanjaro went in like this. Vulcan was in like that. Spock was here near TJ Hooker then. Go on to the end here. And then Strumpet. I'm guessing we need to go even further upwards. Like here, I think. Am I feeling less icky? It's hard to say how I'm feeling at the moment. If anybody wants to, because I obviously mentioned how I was. Yeah, I mean the vaccination thing, that kind of, I think, has mostly passed. There's other reasons, and okay, and then Muffin. Gosh. Anyway, Essence Vesuvius. Could it? Okay, cool. Sorry, that's us. Thank you, by the way. But yes, more bits if you didn't know. Yes, last week I had the vaccination thing, as I said, on, what day was it? I think it was it the Friday stream, when I was like really just whatever, because it was like, yeah, about a couple of days or whatever after I'd had it. Kind of mostly okay or getting better by the Sunday. The reason why I didn't do a stream on Wednesday was because I had, my car had its MOT. People don't know, MOT is like a yearly checkup on a car, just to make sure it's like roadworthy. So the car had its MOT on Tuesday. It failed. I had a bit of a flap and whatever. Not, it's not a bad thing. It's just like I had, I was, trying to pay and I forgot my PIN, and I don't know about that. I'll try to finish off my story first. But yeah, I forgot my PIN, so I couldn't use my card the one way, so they had to use it a different way, and it was all kind of thing. I was all in a shambles or whatever, in a flap, in a tiz, in a whatever. You know how I can probably get sometimes. I was very me at somebody. And yeah, and so I didn't have a lot of energy because I had to take it back in yesterday, and I was, there's the whole lack of energy because I had done something. I'd gone out and whatever and got anxious and got in a flap and got whatever, and then I've been worrying about my car. I've been obviously previously worrying going into that, and there's all stress and anxiety and stuff, it just all wasn't very great. And then yesterday the car went back in, got a few bits done, and passed its MOT, so it's all good at the moment. And there's a few little things that need to be done, but it's deemed to be roadworthy enough and whatever. So but yes, I'm still kind of just what do you call it, running on fumes, I suppose, at the moment. I'm hoping to get a bit of rest really over the weekend and the next few days and whatever, so that and maybe, because I'm still planning on streaming tomorrow, thinking of doing Minecraft. I mean, I'm sure Starly's up for doing some Minecraft tomorrow and whatever. Don't have a plan. I mean, it's probably just go in and do some bits that I've been meaning to do here and there all the time. We can maybe go on an adventure to find some more cities. We can maybe, I can maybe build up the chess pieces while Starly tries to build some death traps for me or something like that. It could go that way. But yes, as I said, I'll do the stream today, stream tomorrow, and drink water. Oh gosh. Well, thank you very much for that, Morbid. Sorry, as I said, it's very hard to read this. What I'll do is I'll leave you with this jaunty music whilst I go and grab myself some water, and excusing the ouches and ooches and whatever, I foolishly decided to walk back once I dropped my car off. I didn't make that same mistake on the way back, but I'm a bit ouchy and oochie and whatever, so I will just go up and get some water and such, so don't mind me. Thanks. Where is this? There we go. Excuse me. Oh, dear me. But the whole point was there to get some water, to be able to drink it. So, what are we doing? This. Okay. So, yes, and anybody who's come along recently, apologies for the windiness. There's a fan blowing down here, that's what I mean. Kilimanjaro can go over here. Vulcan, oh yes, was over across here. It all seems to be the right way to go. TJ Hooker, I think, is still down here. Strumpet, you're saying... Did you say there? I don't think it can go there, can it? Unless we move TJ Hooker somewhere else. I'm not sure it's going to. And the T won't fit on there. So then, yeah. Unlucky you fail. I'll try again. Let's go pop up to the top here again. Vesuvius. What do we got? We got the V, we got the V. And those are the only things that can cross over. So let's try and do this. Let's try and move Kilimanjaro forward a little bit. See where we go with that. Obviously Spock isn't going to fit in on the right. Okay. Spock. See, then we can't fit TJ Hooker in because I decided to move Kilimanjaro, but if I move that back, then maybe that can. Unlucky. Let's try that then. We have a V for Vesuvius. Oh dear, excuse me. William Shatner. I suppose that's why it would make sense with the whole Spock and that. No, Strumpet's not going in. Unless Spock goes somewhere else. Unless Spock goes up there. Is maybe what you were saying. I don't know. There's lots of words. Pop of Vesuvius here. Vulcan going back here. This is... TJ Hooker can go down here. Strumpet. Yes. And then Muffin. Where does Muffin go? We can go against Kilimanjaro with the I, but then that doesn't fit anywhere else, does it? M could go with Strumpet, then Spock couldn't go up there. MU. You can't miss. These crosswords, I tell you. Let us try and go here. Do this again. Kilimanjaro. Anywhere else this can go? Don't think it lines up with anything else, so it has to be on the eye, doesn't it? I think. Vulcan. Anywhere else this can go? Couldn't go there. C A. We have other A's here, but then obviously that's not going to work there. Let's try a thing here. If this goes forward, can Vulcan? No, but it can go there. Spock then. Maybe this should be further down, so we can pop TJ Hooker in more at the end here. Okay, I don't know if that's too low. So Vulcan, I can go here. Spock could go in a few places along here then, if that's the case. TJ Hooker there. Strumpet. Well, then we could get Strumpet at the top here if that was a thing. Strumpet there. And Muffin. If we get... Try this. Look and here. Let's try nudging Spock back to here. Pop TJ Hooker down here. Strumpet thing can go across the top. Muffin still can't go anywhere. Where could we slot Muffin in? Because obviously if we had the M for the Strumpet free... Oh, it could go down there, but then that's really low down. Try it anyway. Kilimanjaro. Spock. You can go in there somewhere. TJ. Up here. Strumpet. I was thinking, but apparently that can't then, because... Voodoo further left and Spock more right. And you think... Problem being, I think, there, that we're going to have, if we're doing this, is where does this Vulcan go? If Vulcan goes in here, Spock then... But then maybe Vulcan doesn't go in there... And maybe with Strumpet here, if the things... Oh, if it was further across, then the Muffin could go down if things... No. Yes. No. Well, apparently that could go somewhere. See, now I was thinking... Kilimanjaro, I think I moved that too far across. If Vulcan goes back in here, Spock can't go there, but Spock can go there. Yeah, I was wanting to move it further across, because then TJ Hooker can go in there. Strumpet can go across here. If TJ Hooker was the other side instead, then Muffin would be able to go down, but Muffin can apparently go somewhere here. Where can Muffin go? Muffin... Where can... I'm just not seeing it. Oh, down here. Muffin. Mule. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Where does this go? Here. Mule. Slipper. Oh gosh, we're nearly there. Where does Slipper go? Or Slippers. Oh no. Where does this go? Oh no. Where does this... Where does Slippers... Slip, no. Where does... It goes somewhere. Oh no. Did anybody see where that was meant to go? We're nearly there. We've nearly done this one. Falcon can go in there. Spot can go on the end. TJ Hooker. Which O was it? Don't know, but it was Strumpet up the top here. Muffin then comes off here. Mule. Where did Mule go? Go on E here. Slipper. Where does Slipper go? Oh, it goes right on. Really? Really, game? Really? You're letting that happen, are you, game? Really, game? Slipper Strumpet, apparently. Fine. Well, we did that one. Yay. Oh, no, we have rocks. Yeah. I think, considering the shape of the rocks that came out of the volcano when Wizkid was sat on the toilet, these rocks always made me think of something else instead. Oh, gosh. Slipper Strumpets, indeed. Slipper Strumpet, cool. Cool. Oh no, there's penguins. This doesn't bode well. I don't think. Okay, you... Ah! Yeah, this is not an easy level to get. Things. I would rather have the Slipper's Trumpet, to be honest. Play me a song, Slipper Strumpet. I don't know. Something along those lines. We need a blue, and we need a yellow. This is not really going to help, is it? Oh gosh, duck attack! We're being invaded by ducks, Captain! Oh gosh, this is going ever so wrong. Oh no, eyeball things. Right. Didn't want to lose all of that energy. It's my life, really, isn't it? Gosh, please. Please, please. It's like you've got a clown nose, but at what cost? At what cost, game? At what cost? Right, now, so I'll do a save here. We've got some red specks and green specks again. We have an elephant. We have a hidden screen. We have a star. I think if we go to the hidden screen, yep, there's a bunch of coins and things here. So this is how you can make a little bit more money. How much did we How much did we spend on the hidden screen? Probably we're getting more back. I think we spent 100 on the hidden screen, didn't we? Boop. And then we go boink and boink, and we finish the level. So we have a bit more money. I could probably grab some stars. Might as well grab the elephant. Don't know which specs I want. So let me do a save here. Let me go to the body. Can I get the balloon back and get another star? I can. Cool. So I'll do another save there just to make sure that I don't forget anything. So through this door, we have... Oh, we have a thing, and there's some deadly lava or something here. What's over here? Oh, this leads out. Okay. This... Gosh, that kills you right away. Well, guess what I'm not doing? And there we we go to body again and go through here. Just going to jump us in lava, isn't it? No, right to the top here. Okay. So, I need to be up at the top here. Grab the crystal. And then leave. And don't go through any of the other doors. So, you may be wondering, what is going on here? What do we do? Well, we have coloured glasses. Now, let me do a save here to make sure I get the right ones. Look at the green ones. The green ones make everything look awful. Go through this door again. And... well, the green... apparently the stuff is still there, but... interestingly, we end up on this screen. I mean, I don't want to lose lives. Oh, I think we've got a Scottish flag up there. That's interesting. If we get the red specs instead, everything goes a bit red. And... oh, there is something down there. But we can't go in there. Do we need to buy both of them? Or can we only buy one of them? I think we can only buy one of them, can't we? I was sure that this, since you can't see it, it wasn't there. But I'm wrong, apparently. Let me just check. See what happens if we bust through here again. Oh dear, this is not very good, is it? They've apparently failed the hidden screen. Unless somehow we can get a... don't, no. But I don't want to be losing a life. Do I need to get this and then go through one of the other doors? How then? Or is it just that if you get the red ones and pop through here, then the deadly stuff here is going to be out of the way? It's not. Well, you can see there's something down in there. Is there anything here? I was pretty sure. But if I've got this right, for some reason I can't go into there. I don't know why. If anybody remembers what I need for that? Because I thought I knew. I'm not going to be able to go down into that. Yeah, if anybody knows, please do say. I'll go back to the head. Dear me. Huh. Apparently that's how you complete that level. Fine. Doosh. I think to maybe get off this level, if there isn't an actual exit available around here, I think what you have to do is get the kitten that's floating in the level. Good balancing, Wiz. Can you jump? There we go. Got him. Even number of... That is such a strange... Where is the logic in that, if there is any? I'd really like to know. Or is it just, haha, this is Wizkid? Yes, there is a quote for that, isn't there? If anybody remembers. Oh gosh. Well, I guess I maybe got that wrong. But I can grab some more stars, since I have enough. Yeah, I want to go to the body. Please, balloon. Give me some more stars. Body. So I need an even number of stars. I mean, if there is some sense to it, do I? Well, I'll go to the body first. Go through here. Thank you, Herodian. You must have paid a lot of developers then. Chaos. I mean, who paid for you for Chicago Syndicate to exist? To go this way, and there's a TV. Yeah, an extra life. And yeah, let's just spit you out here. So what I think is the case here is that you can't actually leave the level through the body mode here like you have been able to on other ones. It's a good use of money, indeed. If I grab this then, and I do the head, we're going to need to clear the levels, I think, to do this. Oh gosh. Please, please, get me thunder choppers on them. Get me thunder choppers on them. Gosh, that's not how I use my thunder choppers. Yep, well done. And that was a different game. No, I'm quite happy for that part. I want to try and figure some things out, but if it's just not obvious, I mean, if anybody can bring any kind of reason to that, or is there just no reason? Just doesn't make any sense. I can see no reasons, because there are no reasons. What reasons does Wizkid need? Well, we finished that level, so I think you got to finish all the screens, which is obviously in this one not all that easy. Not all that easy. Sure. Come on, pop 'em. Oh dear. This is not going to go... Oh, there we go. I was thinking this isn't going to go well, but... oh gosh, no, not you lot again. Why? Why do you even... Oh... Can I be in safe? Can I be safe? Can I be out of danger? Oh gosh, no. I wanted to pop the clown balloon before it turned into money. Hang on. All games need more possums, indeed. You know, you should start a Twitter thing which is like, are there possums in this game, or something like that. And you catalogue how many games actually have possums. course, I don't encourage you to go on Twitter, you know. Friends don't let friends come on Twitter. But, all the same. Wizball. I did play a little bit of Wizball last time. I think last Friday stream I did a little bit. I played some, you know, some years ago as well. Off stream we actually had the game. It was a little box about that big. Oh gosh. Ah! Well, I messed that up, didn't I? Hi. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Wizkid has rock. Oh gosh. My thunder choppers are going to be running out. I'm passing a dating sim, yeah. Yay, pop! I think because this will be level 3, this will be elementary, my dear Wizkid. I think I'm missing something in the chat. Oh, I see. I see. This is the title music, by the way. I see. That's what you're saying. Now, I did play a little bit of it, but I suppose there's a lot more to be done. Maybe that can be done tomorrow. I can certainly sit on my request queue here. Let me mark these things as complete and leave the suggested game for me to play on here. So, before Wizkids get eaten by bees, or whatever bees do, and you can probably hear the key of the power-up collecting and whatever finishing levels actually changes with the key of the music. I don't know how obvious that is to people who don't do music, but I think key changes are one of the things which people kind of notice. Oh gosh, what's going on? Oh, there's these. Oh no. Gosh, this is why. Okay. This is just Wizkid rampages and wins. You hadn't noticed, okay. So yeah, I mean, I say obviously because, you know, it stands out to me, but then again, I don't know how well people can actually hear the music and such. These levels are too easy. These levels are too easy. Oh, they got some TVs and amplifiers and oh gosh. And some big whiz nuts. Well, it's the first level failed. Will you be the first person to play it to get a secret possum? Well, the first person you've had play it to get a secret possum. Tell me, Chaos, have you found all the secret possums? You maybe have said this before, but you know. Brains are fun, aren't they? So yeah, let me do a little save here. Of course you have, of course, yes. Look how much the stars are here. I don't know why my accent has kind of like drifted a little bit to some other place. But look how much the stars are here. We have flying. Don't have to convince you to date possums. So flying scarf. We have a hidden screen. Is this going to be a good hidden screen or a bad hidden screen? Some blue specs. Yeah. Bomb bomb. I think we need kind of a lot of these things anyway. But I am kind of curious, as I said. Safe state down there. What does the hidden screen bring us? That does bring us a decent amount of extra coins. Of course, you can just hit these and go wild and such, but gosh, please. Obviously, if you get them flying around all over the place, you may miss some. I paid good money. Good money, be I tell you, good money. My bees, insects. So I see. Insect friend. Gosh. Remembering things is hard. But that was that. Being possum or being possum adjacent is all it takes for me to be interested. Or a simple girl. Cool. So we've got a little bit more. Still don't have enough for a star, oh dear. Bees, insects, okay, cool. Also, kind of curious, what do the blue specks get you? Can I jump? Oh, there's a plane there. Well, did having the blue specks bring the plane? No, the plane just comes anyway. So I think we need... It says, clue, get another object. There's a mod pack that uses new bees in Minecraft. I assume there's more to this here. Can I go in the use this? Oh, there we go. And inside here, we think a bit. Has this gone wrong? Oh dear. No. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh no. This may have something to do with my general reaction to clowns. But yes, I'm noticing that the flags on top, we have a US flag, we have a Japanese flag, I believe that would be. Don't know the other one, unfortunately. 0 out of 10, indeed. Now, you swap things. You go for the lucky dip. Oh gosh, this is... No, can't do that. They want a sweet for that. Can't do that. They want a ring for that. So I go in the lucky dip. With this, I get a teddy bear. I think that was. I got the ring now. So they want the ring for this? No, they want the sweet for that. I want this. I get that. If I want to pick this up again, no, they want the teddy bear. And a present, and they want a sweet there. Okay. Now, what did I get? No, I can't remember. I was trying to look at what I got. I forgot. Oh, got some kind of like lamp or lantern or something like that. Not what they need. Right. And they've taken the spiked cola, I think that was, but no, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Did I get the teddy bear as well? Okay, there we go. Oh, they want the teddy bear, all the thing. Okay, can I get the match as well? No, they want the sweet for that. Okay, so I got my diamond back. I'm not sure what I actually need and what I don't need. This is the problem. You need to get certain things from this clown. I don't know if I've got... Oh, there's a present I've got here. No, they want the spiked cola now. Gosh. And now I have the spiked cola. So here, have the spiked cola. And they drink the spiked cola. And... I need the sweet. Don't know if I'm getting the sweet though. What if I want to take the spiked cola back? No, I just can't take it. That is theirs now. Yeah, I think I need to get another item. So, I think I need to leave here. And there's the exit here. Gosh. So yeah, this is a problem. Apparently you can dig here as well. Look at Wiz digging. But yeah, this is going the wrong way and doing the wrong thing. I know this much. And we dig down here and we find a cat buried underneath the earth. Buried alive, I might say. And then this should lead to the following level, Ghost of Wizkid's Past. However, we don't want to do any of that because we need some of these other things like this bonbon. We need that. And we have a flying scarf as well. There's a lot of confusing stuff going on here. So if I go to the body mode now, obviously we have a flying scarf, so whenever the thing comes around, we can get in and use our flying scarf. Where does the flying scarf lead us to? We can go up to level 6 if you want, but I don't know if we want to go up to level 6, because that's taking us too far. We've got level 4 down there, so that'll take us to the next thing. Oh, we can get here. Pretty sure we can grab that cross. Let's try this again. But yeah, level 4, that's back to where we are. Sure we can grab that cross. Nope, I missed it. We fly past lots of in-game advertisements. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good advertisement or not, to be quite frank. Sure you can grab this. There we go. And we go down, back to level 4, and just drop out of the sky. Okay, so bring the balloon back. We're going to need the bonbon. We already used the flying scarf. Why would we want the blue specks? Oh gosh. Right, because this is where you can really mess up. This is level 4, and this clown can take items you need. I'm going to do a save here. I'm going to have to do a save here. Because the game can really hack you up here. So yeah, we need to wait for this to load. And if you didn't say, it says sensible soft porn up there. Obviously a pun, but yes. So we should be able to grab this. And if we want the sweet back, yes, we need to give them a ring. And if we want that, we need to give them a ring. So we need to go dipping in here to try and find a ring. So we have a ring. Yes, we needed the cross as well. I don't know. And we can swap the teddy bear out. And then they drink the spiked cola. I think maybe at this point, because we're going to need this. What do we have that we don't need? What do they have which we do need? So if we do that, they take the sweet away and give us an elephant. They take that away and give us that. They take the cross and give us that. Gosh, I don't know if these are just the useless trinkets. Because obviously they keep hold of some of these things. It seems to be cycling through all the same ones, so I think these aren't the ones we need. Because, yeah, these all seem like gifts and things, don't they? I don't think I'm going to need this ring. Also, they're not going to give me that back. And they need the teddy and that. Or that, I think it is, isn't it? If I want to take that, they want the spiked cola. But I can't grab the spiked cola. And there, if I go through things here... If I keep going through that... Yeah, I think basically these are the things which are just like the trinkets. Wizkid has the power of God and clowns on his side. So what we're going to have to do is just kind of go on and hope that that I can finish the game. But yeah, we have to save just before going there. I want to have a look through here, because going through here is going to load up. Oh no, it just brings you out here. Okay. So, but then to get that, actually, let me load up again. So I do this. So I've got a red diamond, a blue diamond. They seem like good things to have. The bottle. Oh gosh, I don't know if that's the thing I need. I think I might not need that. Because the bottle seems like a kind of a useless item, doesn't it? Go back up to the top. I really want to try and make sure that I've got things and I don't mess things up, because we've got the cross and that. If I push down here to get the thing, let me use a flying scarf. I can't get the blue specs at the moment. Gosh. I want to check up, actually, on... No, you're not going to do this now. You jump on other branches. This isn't going to bring me any more things. So I can probably just go around, and it might make some more... Then again, what? Because yeah, this is definitely, you can't take any of these things. Obviously the teddy bear is not needed. As a present, obviously the bottle there, we have the sweet, and the elephant, and the ring. I don't know that any of these are needed. I think I'm going to go with this. Gosh. They seem like things which could be useful. Yeah, we saw this. Wizkid is digging down. Gotta have the pop of the cat though. There we go. And then they dig down further. And we get the ghost of Wizkid past. Don't give him any bonus points there. I think there's a Canadian flag up the top there and another couple, which are the same ones, which I don't know. Now, I think I remember the gimmick of this one. I'm going to play a bit, obviously. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm there. I think we just saw an important thing here. Hang on. Yep. The bees, they do nothing. And neither do these. So... the bats don't hurt either. I think that changed key as well. Mmm. Don't we usually get a shop there? Strange things are afoot in Wizkid. I keep forgetting that they can't kill me. Come on. There we go. So I half remember the gimmick. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do, but I will keep playing, and hopefully it should all make itself apparent in good time. So there's a cat there. If you pick up the cat, go, and we go to the circus, we skip. So I can't grab the cat because we skip a level. Oh, I missed the never mind. I missed the thing on the last one, didn't I? The crossword. I think we all understand what the crossword is like. It gives us cash as well. It would be nice to do them all, but there we go. At least, okay. So yes, somehow we need to get off this level without collecting that cat there. Oh, and now we do have this. I'm not sure it just didn't come up last time, but yes, we have head and head as the exits. We have an extra person. Stars are still, very costly. Hang on, let's have a look at these hidden screens. Well, this is interesting, isn't it? Yes, we had to die on this level. Die. Aha, we have a cross. So yeah, we could have lost that, and oh, it was one of the kittens all along, or were they in front of the... Well, this is happening. There's also a Swedish flag up in the corner there, I think it is. Anyhow, I think this is what you're supposed to do. You pick up the cat, and then you leave. Wizkid and the Whizball mystery. Now this is a level which you didn't want to miss, because you remember Whizball? We played a little bit of it last week. Bam, 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 bam. Back to the first level music, but we now have lasers. So it's kind of like Wizball, but kind of not. And I think I missed out on something. Here we go. And I can hold down the fire button, that's good. Oh dear, not good. Oh yeah, we can't. Oh no, that's not good. Sorry, I'll try not to shoot those. Apologise. I'm very sorry about that, people. I still do have the flashing warning, don't I? Yes. Unfortunately, games like doing horrendous things like that at times. Oh no, it's the Rozzers. Ah! Oh dear. No, I want that. So yeah, this is kind of based on Wizball, but not exactly. They're back again. Cheese it. It's the fuzz. Oh, oh. Oh no. Sorry, I forgot about the rocks. Oh no, there's an eyeball. Oh gosh. Ow, ow, ow. I need to shoot at the eyeball. And yeah, there's going to be flashing. I apologise. There's going to have to be flashing here. Really, nothing I can do about it. We have defeated the eye thing. But of course that's not it. Could do some more, thank you. Now they're shooting at me. Dear. Dear me. No, sorry, sorry. Oh, dingy. Oh, dingy? I meant dang it. And, ah! Oh, dear. Yes, I think I was supposed to be saying, oh dear me, and oh damn it, and whatever. It just came out as oh dingy. Which is a very strange thing to say. Oh dear, once again. I'm making a lot of noise. Oh no. Well, we have some lives to spare. Still coming on here, okay. I really, really would like some kind of power-up that's not going off the screen. Oh gosh. Yeah, watch out for the rocks. And then, oh dear, once again. And then the eyeball monster comes again. Watch out, there's going to be flashing. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. And then the two little tentacle eyes come out. We have to shoot the tentacle eyes. Come on, please. I'm completely missing. Oh no. Only I had a better weapon, but unfortunately... Oh gosh, that's so much flashing. Oh gosh. I think then... There we go. Pop, we get a cat. Yes! That is the Wizball level. So we have quite a few cats now. Which is good. I'm going to need a few cats. And if we didn't have enough clowns, we're going to the circus. Oof. And there's unicyclists. More unicyclists. Oh gosh. Oh. Gosh, this is all... Okay. This is kind of reminding me of the Robocod music. course, there can be more. Oh dear. Oh gosh, even more. Wow. Okay, I guess this is the last screen of this then. Or does it just restart me on the one I don't know. Clown nose. Go and collect some things. Okay, that wasn't the last one. Oh dear. Dear, I think I messed that up. Never mind. And there's a penguin at the bottom. Kya! Sniped! Oh, you do trick shots here now. Go. Yeah, I wanted a blue one anyway. Okay. Well, isn't this an interesting assortment of items? We have D&D, we have a mouse, we have a sharp pin. Oh, and stars are cheap as well, but I've got plenty of stars because I died. Bum, bum, bum. Well, let's have a look at the hidden screen. Gosh, there's a lot of nuts around here. Gosh, I need my nuts. No, I don't need my nuts, I need my coins, that's what I'm trying to say. Gosh. Oh, I've already killed one. Oh. Nobby is nuts. Well, Wizkid's nuts. Or KP. Some variety of nuts. It's probably kind of based on KP, I'd imagine. Though I can't kill that over there, so it'll just end here. Okay, so that was the hidden screen. And we have... what's that? So we need to get to like 550 to get all those things. Well, let's go to the body and let's see what we can do here. So there's a thing. Can I click? No. I think get another object. Okay. Oh, well this creates things out of here. So, yes, I don't think I can do anything with what I have here, but we have some cheese, and there is a mouse. So if we at least do something with this, it's going to go bloop bloop, and we can put the mouse down here. The mouse goes yum 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 on the cheese, like so. But I need another object here. Okay, Wiz, I don't know what you're doing there, but it's okay. Ba ba, do we use the sharp pin or the TNT on the mouse? I'm guessing, actually, where the TNT goes. Do a save here. I think the TNT will just go in the bottom. Now we have a match already, but I think, yeah, I've put a save down. Do another one here. We light that, and then Wiz jumps into here. We're shooting off, collect a kitten. Obviously that's the end of the level. And where would that lead us? Wizkid meets Dog Girl. We won't go there at the moment. We'll meet Dog Girl eventually, but obviously we got something else here that needs to be done. So we're going to have to get this sharp pin, which means we're going to have some more stuff, which means we probably have to go to head mode. Boing. I think I messed that up. Yes, oh gosh, this is not good. Oh, more. Yes, if I think if they've got any kind of fear of clowns, I can blame this game. I don't think that's enough, and that's not enough. Oh gosh. Well, that's a tricky one, isn't it? Look at those penguins ascending there. Interesting. Boom. Okay, that didn't work. Really not doing well at this. Nope, missed that one. Oh, gosh. Oh, here we go. Oh dear, a female deer indeed. I think we have enough now. We can grab the pin. Exit to the body. Oh gosh, Wizkid's got the jumpers. Okay. So if we go over here now, we use the sharp pin on the mouse that's just eaten a lot of cheese. And, yeah. We do that, that goes through there. Now what is down in here? It's doing a thing. Oh, right. I think I need that. Oh no, there's a clown. So. Oh, my chompers are going. So I think it's going to load quite a bit. I might just put a save here. Just save. I go now. No. Now. No, missed it. I'll just load from here because nobody wants to wait around. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Not it. Sorry, anybody who's not fond of clowns. There we go. We got the green gem. So, yeah. I think that's all we need here. Very cursed indeed. Let me just check this here. Yeah. That's all we need. And we can shoot a Wizkid off into the blue yonder, where he is going to go and meet Dog Girl. I think. Yes. No, not there. Okay. And here is Dog Girl. And wait a moment. Watch Dog Girl. There we go. Oh dear. It's not good. Yeah, not gonna get this one. Huh. Oops. Oh dear, there's more. Oh, well, let's play the crossword a little bit and see what that's like. Oh dear. Well, I hope everything's okay. Waggy tail. Dilla dog. Put that on there. Dougal. Oh gosh, where's Dougal going? Dougal can go down there. Oh, completed it. Just like that, you know. Papa. Oh dear. Well, I hope it's not too much of a sad thing to have got ice cream all over you. Okay. Well, I haven't shown being very good earlier, but just a t-shirt and a laundry, okay. Mama. Can I can grab this, can't I? Oh gosh. And they balk it as well, of course they do. Balk. So, we can buy a very cheap star or a very expensive star. Buy the cheap star. It's not a very expensive star, it's just the usual price we're used to. Whatever, you know what I mean. So we have 3 hidden screens. I think one of these, at least, is not good. The 200, I don't think you get 200 out of it, no. The 100, you do get more out of it than you put into it. I realise this could be considered to be cheating, but I don't care. So this is more for the experience than for playing the game. Oh yeah, I get the coins. Bark. And that's 15, you get quite a few here. Oh, I killed the thing before I could collect all the things. And now I can't get any more of them. See, that's the real danger in these. Okay, but body. Hi, dog girl. Oh gosh, they all fall down. That's good to know that you can do that. So, okay. So what do you think we can do wandering around with a dog girl? Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. I think I know. Did you guess? Yeah, I think it does. You just need to land it properly. There we go. I don't know. Oh no! Whizball, why? Oh no, there's an alarm. Okay, now I'm on a bunk bed. I can't remember what there is to that, if there is anything to that. But we shall try. Go back in the dog girl's mouth again. Maybe do a little bit of an explore, because I can't move around here. So, oh no! Whizball. My dad, Whizball. It seems... Yeah, it seems like them. Oh, apparently jumping up there gets you that. So we have some crystals. I think we're good. Right. So we need to finish this level. And obviously there was no way out with Dog Girl there. So there's only one other way to do this. We, as the title of the stream says, get busy with the Wizzy. Gosh. Do not lose my block. Gosh, there's more of you. I hope my thunder choppers last. Oh no! Gosh, I was lucky there. Please, please. Oh no, there's more of them. How long can my thunder choppers last? Yay! Better behave than Dizzy. Well, apart from the whole, you have to have an even number of stars to do this thing. Gosh. Thought I'd almost lost it then. There we go. Bark, bark, bark. There is a kitten. I think if we grab the kitten now, we have Jailhouse Wiz. So we have, what's it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is the jailhouse. Yeah. Satan. Yeah, not with a hard drive. And here we are, Jailhouse Wiz. Boink. Dizzy is cooler than Wizkid. I don't know. I don't think Dizzy was ever this radical. In like the 90s sense of the word. Okay, so we have a red herring. It was icky at the time. Still, yeah, it kind of is. Kind of is. So yeah, we probably need some more things. So we can go to body. It's like, what can we do? Well, we can jump on the top of this and do this. We have a boat and we have Zark's castle in the background. And there's a thing going clue here, but we need another object. We can't get any more from that. And Nifta's going to be in here. So yeah, we can't do anything here at the moment. So, back to the head. If you need a hitman, well, of course. I mean, they have different skill sets, you know. Dizzy has a particular set of skills. Gosh, it's hard to tell what's what there, I think. Because, yeah, especially with these Lego bricks, you can knock around. It is definitely a don't ask any questions if you don't want any answers kind of thing with you, isn't it, Chaos, really? Okay, this is not a thing. Thought that was more solid than it was. Turns out. Okay, got this. Right, well I know we need the can opener. I want to just check out what these hidden screens are first. Are they just going to give us some more coins? I think it's a decent amount of coins. Till making macaroni pictures is harder than it looks. Oh right, sorry, today I learned, sorry. Did you have fun, at least? I mean, that's kind of the whole point of it, really, isn't it? So, another hidden screen. This seems like it is worth it as well, so that's good. Let's do this. You are... I asked a question, I think it was, did you enjoy yourself? So, you are doesn't make any sense, but I probably asked something else instead, so... Bat friend, indeed. Bat friend can just chill in the middle there. I like the turtle friend here, by the way. West is plotting murder. Oh no, why is West plotting murder? You asked for... Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me what I said. It's very helpful. Ping. Cool. So, we got a bunch more things. We don't need it. And let's grab the red herring anyway. It's always fun to have a red herring. Can I go back to the body and grab the thing back? And I can't grab another star. But I think this is what I need to do. And... Gosh, actually, we have a couple of things we could try. What does... Because, yeah, you can do this. Oh, dear. We can pop in here, and if you want a bunch of money, we can use the blue diamond. We can use the red diamond. And, we don't have a lot of headroom here. We can use the green diamond and the yellow diamond, and we can get a bunch of money. Wizkid picks up the pile of cash and puts it in his wallet. That's a lot of cash. So yeah, let me basically leave here, and sorry turtle friend. So really we need to get into there now. That's the only thing we have really left to do. And I think I know how we do it. What are you doing in those nuts? It's not a safe place for unicyclists like you. Dude, that didn't work out. Cool. The blood of your enemies is your favourite art medium. Well, you can do finger painting, can't you, with this, though? Obviously infinitely more fun. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep, they're all gone. Wanted that to be a bit faster. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work like this. The colour's never as good once it dries. Oh dear. Oh, with the blood, I mean. Yeah. Of course. Did that just let me win? I think that just let me win, didn't it? I think the game was feeling sorry for me. gonna get this time either. Oh gosh, hello. The nose. I want the nose. Actually, can I just grab some more coins? Back to the head. Gotta do this level. Come on. I think it's rather rude of these things not to want to die. And I specifically need them to. They just let me. Just let me win. It's fine. Thank you, game. I needed that, really. And we have, oh, not a kitten, but a key. Pop. And then, yep, Wizkid breaks Nifter out of jail. Nifter says, meow, thanks for rescuing me. Meow. Bring all my kittens you found to help us get to Zark's castle. 5, 6, 7, 8. So here we go. Kittens are racing, and oh look, here comes Zark's. Watch out, Zark's hot on your trail. Because we got enough kittens. If you don't get enough kittens, you basically lose the game at this point. But we get ahead. So if you take the quick route through, if you just do the head mode all the way, you don't do it. But there, yeah, Zark's is definitely a rat. I don't know where the wolf, or whether they're not a wolf and they're just a rat. Oh no. Zark says, so you finally got here, Wizkid. Wait for this. I will only release your parents if you can beat my high score on Wizardoids. Otherwise, it will be back to the front end for you. Via the high score table, if you're lucky. Coinslet says $250 per game. You insert all of your money, Wizkid. And prepare to play. And this is no joke. I have 42 credits. And look, Zark is at the top with 55,000 and such. So, let me just pop it save down here. Gosh. And this is why I wanted to make sure that I had a version which loaded up that mysterious hidden game we didn't get to see, because this is the mysterious hidden game that we didn't get to see. So it was kind of important that we actually do it, but we have 42 credits on our side, which is a very good number. But yeah, imagine how I felt when I first found this out. And yeah, it is actually no joke, or it's all a big joke. You have to beat the high score by playing asteroids or wizardoids. So all the time you're playing that game, you know, you've been playing Wizkid, you've been getting used to the whole way that it operates and things like this, and then you have to be good at asteroids. Because sensible software, they're sensible, don't you know? It's the whole thing. I mean, you saw what the humour of the game was like. This is basically just continuing that. Though I appreciate the joke. I still had to play asteroids. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. If you hate fun, you complain about this level. Gosh, chaos. I guess I'm learning something about myself today. I guess I hate fun. So yeah. We're not even close to the high score yet. 55,000, wasn't it? Gosh, I don't want to cause too much trouble here. Hello, I don't want to interact with you. Oh. That's okay then. I mean, there's the story of my life. I find out something out about myself and everybody's like, yeah, we kind of already knew. Gosh. There's always a little ship that was a better shot. Oh dear. But yeah, it's like, hey, my friends, I think I might be trans, and they're like, yeah, I can see that, yeah. We pretty much already figured that out, you know, but you know, and things like that, you know. Ah. Ignorance is it? Oh gosh, ignorance is cis. No, wait, hang on. Oh dear. Cheesecake is... yes. I would indeed like some cheesecake. I would prefer cheesecake to playing this. I mean, I enjoy Wizkid. I like Wizkid. You've seen Wizkid. But this being the end boss is just... ah. Well, I don't think I'm going to beat their high score on this life. Oh gosh. Oh no. Or is that BBBBB telling me I got an extra life? Good job I just wasted it if it was that. Okay. Don't just shoot off random shots, Katie. Ah! Gosh. It's all a bit dangerous. Well. Type it in here. Only like 2/5 or 2/3, somewhere between those two. No. Is that right? I think it is, isn't it? If you can get delivery from Aldi via Deliveroo or something, they have very good vegan lava cakes. Okay. Well, I'll have to try and look into that. So yeah, how about some Wizzeroids, people? I mean, Erodian, I know you saw this coming. I know you knew about it because you've obviously played the game before. But anybody who hasn't seen this game, I'm guessing you didn't see this coming. But I think this is basically trolling before the internet. Oh gosh, there is a warp. I generally don't like to use it. Like racing games where I don't like to use the brake, in Asteroids I just generally don't tend to use the warp. So if you don't know, the warp teleports you somewhere random. I think if I push space, yeah, it'll just whoosh, I'm over here now. Come on, you little ship. There we go. Of course, shooting. Don't shoot off random shots. Donkey Kong 60. Hang on. It's a part in Donkey Kong 64 where you had to beat Jetpack. Get a special coin. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that during a stream where somebody was playing Donkey Kong 64, you know. I'm sure maybe people remember that or are aware of that. Oh gosh, hello. Was it a kind of trans stream? It was a kind of trans stream, yes. And it's kind of amusing how some of the people who were involved with that further, you know, later on come out as trans themselves. You know. Oh gosh. This is dangerous, please. They were just being really good allies, yes. Oh, you little... Yep. That little ship. Ah! Come on! Gosh. Sorry, I was going to do a joke here, I'm not quite sure. I mean, probably a few people are going to get it, but it's like, I can't believe Asteroid stole from Yoshi's Island. Come on, there we go. Oh no, my stand-up comedian gig has been swept out under my feet. I will never live my dream of being booed at by a room full of people. Oh! Let it go. I did worse. Worse than last time. So, how's it going with you? Cool. get my next Netflix special now. This is my hell. No, wait, cricket was my hell. This is just my limbo. No. Yes. I kind of obviously missed the end of when you were playing that. How much further did you get? Got literally nowhere. Yeah. But at least we had McGruff the crime dog. We'll always have McGruff the crime dog. And as I said on my Discord, Chaos, you're entirely to blame for me getting the "It's your body" stuck in my head on loop for the past few days. No. Oh no, you're too fast, Slow down there, Wizzeroid. Ooh. No. I tried to reverse. I mean, it would be good if I had a reverse, wouldn't it? But yes, it in Mount Kilimanjaro in the lava. This is what was in the lava, a little ship. Well, I don't know what to say, sorry. It's not like congratulations on getting drunk. It doesn't seem like the right thing to say. Oh gosh, no. 9 months, okay. I don't believe I have... Well, apart from the alcohol in the hand sanitizer that I've got, I don't think I actually have any alcohol around here. Yeah. That doesn't sound like a very good idea. Don't think it's meant for drinking. Even though I'm not doing terribly well at this, it's still a better time than cricket. Though really, if I was going to, I already would have, you know. Just say no, yeah. I mean, definitely seems like something that McGruff would have said, you know, that you definitely shouldn't do. And we shouldn't listen to what anybody tells us to do about our bodies, apart from McGruff, of course. For reasons. You gotta make it last. It's actively working against me on that scale. It's actively working against me on making it last, you know. Treat it right. As I was saying, that kind of reminded me of the Mr. T song, you know. Treat her right, treat your mother right. If you haven't seen the Mr. T song called Treat Your Mother Right, it is something I would say is interesting to watch. Though, if you're a fan of cursed stuff there, Chaos, I'm sure you already know about it. Oh! Though I wouldn't say it's really cursed, it's just, you know, a novelty of its time, I think. And you know, I kind of unironically love it anyway, so... Oh dear. Don't shoot at me. What a meanie, huh? What a meanie. Flying about, shooting at me as I'm trying to clean up all these Wizardoids. Oh dear. I don't think this is going to be the time, gang. I think gang is gender neutral, isn't it? Team? No, that's too worky, isn't it? And that's too boss, but in a bad way, you know. Crew could be gender neutral, as in like alluding to your you being like a pirate captain. Or just like, not necessarily a captain, just like part of the crew yourself as well. You're a pirate crew with no leaders. Sailing the sea of gender and... I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh dear, I'm sorry, Chaos. I must have done it in my sleep. Crew is girl, plus we're so solid. Oh gosh, oh no. No. What, you do that as well? That's gosh. It's my job. Trash and can. Better than trash and can't, right? any of you Wizroids want to come into an easy firing range? Gosh, something happened there. I'm not sure what's happening there, but something's happening there. They just explode on their own if you don't shoot them? Gosh, you... Can you just not? So yeah, I'm kind of happy that... Oh gosh. Oh... kind of happy that I managed to get all my correct items. I think if you give the clown the spiked cola, then they just give you all the items you need anyway, as long as you have enough stuff to give them. Oh gosh, no, no. Right. Oof. I mean, I can just imagine somebody coming in now and not knowing what Wizkid is and thinking, isn't this just asteroids? And the answer is, kind of. But kind of not. I look cute today, do I? Thank you very much. I wasn't... Obviously, I'm quite... kind of a sleepy Katie and very low energy Katie and such, so... But thank you. I mean, just imagine how much more cute I could be if I actually tried. Oh dear. Oh no, I should have warped. Okay, thank you. I have created a situation for myself here, haven't I, really? Don't know what was going through my head. Oh, probably because I was being called cute, I got all flustered and created a big mess right here. Gosh. Now imagine me forgetting my pin for my card and being kind of flustered already and talking to the receptionist at the MOT place. Hi, don't shoot me. Please, please, it's not kind. Oh! Come on. Can at least beat my own high score. See, I've only ever completed this game once before, and it was on emulator, and I used save states to get through this. Gosh, why have I made such a big mess? Oh no, no, please. Gosh, bad place to be. I guess part of the reason why it's a bigger mess than than usual is because there are more of those wizardoids to start off with. Oh gosh, not you. Okay. Gosh, of course you got destroyed. No, do not want a lot of these floating around. Thank you very much. Because, yeah, it's like I want to play Wizkid, not asteroids. So I'm really surprised they didn't have more sequels to Wizkid. Because, you know, it seems like it's a game that they really could. Well, thank you for blowing up that last Wizardoid for me. But spooky aesthetic, oh, that sounds good. Oh no. You heading out to... You heading out to work today, Chaos? Or are you going to be doing some streaming? When exactly do you win at this? When you get the high score. See, I'm the number 4 there on the high score table now. I've got to get at least 20,000 points more. Not quite yet, but soon, okay. Well, we shall see. Once again. Zax? Oh, not Zax. I'm talking about the wrong one. What was his name? They begin with Z. It's so hard to keep these arch enemies names straight. Yeah, I probably will be asleep. Fine. Whatever happened there, I don't know. But I'm glad the ship went away. So to make up for yesterday, assuming you were supposed to stream then, and you didn't. Big mood. But I am here today to play for you a game which inexplicably has asteroids at the end. And no, it didn't rhyme, but doesn't have to. See, I rhymed it in the middle instead, haha. Gosh. The wizardoids are getting to me, the wizardoids are getting to me. Oh gosh. As words. Hang on. You were supposed to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Then you made a new friend. That's nice. Busy chatting them up, okay. Always good. I mean, I say that as a person who doesn't generally chat people up, you know. But good to know you had a nice time. Zappity zap, zappity zap, zap zap zap, zippity zap, zippity zap. Oh gosh, bad place, yep. Cool. We managed to survive somehow. Cool. Oh no. You little spaceship, you. Oh, there's another one. Okay, cool. Got it. Yeah. Once again, big mood. Can definitely understand that. Ah! We got some Wizzy. Hang on. Yeah. Please, bullets, why? I have a lot of things I could say about such things, but obviously try not to get onto the negative thoughts about that kind of thing, because obviously people do care and such. It's just, I don't know. It's just a thing that generally confuses me. Gosh. It's always nice when they just get taken out like that. I don't know if it's by my shots or by the asteroids, but I don't think that's what happens. I don't know. Hi. No, not you, little ship. I don't like you, little ship. I wish you to stay away from me, little ship. Definitely tend to feel like a person. Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Gosh, not you. Not you. Why did you have to come by? Now. Okay. Yeah, there's some of that, but I wasn't even aware that I was firing in the right direction and such. No, little... Yes, like what happened exactly there? I'm not complaining. The ship went away. I am happy. Gosh. Why did they both have to go off that way? Oh, hi. There's so many bullets flying around, it's hard to tell exactly. Get lost, ship, yeah. Buy one, get one free, or bog off, as this saying goes. Something like that. Oh dear. Come on. Please walk into the path of... Like I did, but you instead, okay? Why am I always the one walking into the bullets? Why can't it be you for a change? There's a lot of things happening here all at once. What is going on? There are so many things around. No! Cool. Can I please not... completely missing everything. Come on. Am I out of sync with everything here? What is going on? Sounds like a pro tip there. Katie immediately has lots of guys flying around. Guys being the Wizardoids. I'm sure that's the correct gender for them because obviously Wizkid and Wizball, I assume, are both male. Anyhow, I don't really know. You know, it's... But it's how you do, yes. Obviously, they definitely use he, him for Wizkid. I'm not sure about Wizball. It's a possibility. Can't remember. Gosh. Once more, I am being threatened by pizza. Pizza! Why? You're such a tasty food. Why must you have it in for me like this? Oh no. Ah. Oh no. Ah. Oh gosh, I never knew they would come to this. I didn't realise pizza had sentience. I was going to say I apologise for my crimes against pizza, but you know, it's so tasty. I can't help it. I'm a pizzavore. Dear me. And yes, there are, or is, an in cutscene to this. We just need to be able to get to it by playing freaking asteroids. No. Little ship. Please, go to your room. Yeah. Come on. Indeed, I'm not very fond of that extra life sound effect, but no problem. Thanks for being here, Chaos. Obviously, if I didn't have company, then I'd be talking to myself, so thank you for being here too. I'm sad you couldn't see my victory over Wizkid, but hopefully I can prevail. yes, and have a good day at work. Oh. It's not safe to spawn a ship around here, I guess. Yeah, you as well. Get out of here. Come on. Where are you, you little asteroids? Oh gosh, making a mess, trying to live, but making a mess. Okay. Not you. Woohoo! Lucky. Definitely lucky there. The random numbers were in my favour. Oh gosh. Ta-da. Oh no. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Well, I don't think I'm going to get it this time. But... oops. Yeah, once again, further down on the table. Shurk, why did you have to be so good at Wizardoids? We do not play that game around here. Wizzy, Wizardoids, doing a bit of a whiz around, shooting some rocks that are shaped like pizza or whiz. Don't know. Okay, you go away. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh no, you're coming back this way. Oh no. Bye. Gosh. Oh. Missing all over the place. Oh dear me. This is too much whiz for one girl to handle. See, that's what I want to do, tighten them all up right as I go in to shoot them. Unfortunately, they do shoot off at random angles, and oh no, not you, please. Mutually assured destruction. Why do we live like this, little spaceship? Can't we just get along? Apparently not. You know, you and me, little spaceship, we could team up against that rat. I wouldn't have to be here shooting you. But no, maybe this is your reason of being, your purpose. Shoot some space pizza. Space pizza. What do you put on a space pizza? I don't know. Gosh. Certainly could have a better "you have just got an extra life" noise. Ah dear. Being that I'm a vegan, this isn't necessarily the best of puns, but this whole what did you put on a space pizza? Well, you could go for a meat feast. Oh gosh. You have to see one thing. Am I fired? I'm fired, oh dear. Well, it was a good run. But just like one day we'll all get cancelled, one day we'll all be fired. Nah. Gosh. So yeah, hopefully next week, streams and things will be back to normal. Because we did miss out on the Amiga magazines and stuff this week, unfortunately, but you know, taking care of oneself is more important, I feel. Be your own Amiga. Get it? Because it's Spanish for, like, friend, and it's... Fine, that happens then. I'm still fired. Double fired. Extra special fired. With sprinkles on top. Gosh, imagine that. When you got fired, they just give you like a cupcake or something like that. And not a poisoned one, of course. I'm talking about like a nice one. You know, if they're going to give you bad news, they could at least make, you know, you feel a little bit better in some way about the whole situation. You're fired, but here's some pizza, you know. You're fired, but hey, we got you some shoes you like. You know. No consideration. Do not like. Was it? No, I don't think there were two of them. I just think that one sneakily sneaked on to the top of the screen. So yeah, if I don't do this don't do this today, we may need to come back to it. In fact, I want to show people the end, so we're definitely going to have to come back to it. I'm going to try and meet the challenge that has been presented here. I think I can do it. I just, you know, either need to get better or get lucky, or both, really. But yes, this might be a thing we have to just keep coming back to here and there. So next week, let's think. We're also going to do some Amiga magazines and stuff. Going to get back onto doing Jed's hack. I don't know. Maybe try like a couple of credits at. I'm sure there's a reference somewhere there, but I am not sure what it is. I only think it's a reference I might have heard. I was saying a thing. Oh yeah, so yeah, I might, you know, here and there do like a couple of credits of Wizroids just to see if we can get anywhere with it. Gosh. Wow. Okay, fine. And very fired. Oh gosh. I didn't know there was levels of fired. You've been super fired with extreme prejudice. I don't know. Something capitalism firing people because of prejudice? No. Yes, but yes, that's from a thing as well, isn't it? And I'm obviously aware of that, and I've obviously been doing that. Yeah. Whoa. Hello? Oh gosh, hello. No. Somehow didn't die. Yeah, cool. Summon the ghosts who failed attempts to destroy the Pact Man. But no, this is the green-headed Wiz, which is causing me such a bother. Actually, you can't see if they're green-headed or not, because it's obviously just black and white, but, you know, being that Wizball and Wizkid are both of the green head. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody know how long each of my attempts is taking on average? We might get a couple in or something then. Come on, where are you? I mean, aside from not using the warp, I think I'm getting the right idea of things, really. The problem is the warp is on the space bar, and that's like all the way over there. Not something I can easily use in a pinch. Unless I switch over to key controls, but I don't really fancy doing that. And they haven't mapped the warp to down, unfortunately, as some asteroids ports do. Pick off the stray ones. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, thank you for making a mess. Always good when they take themselves out. Oh no, not you. Here we go. Pick off the stragglers. Oh dear. Well, I think this is going to be the last attempt of today. You, please don't be a rude spaceship. Gosh, you... Not today, spaceship. Ooh. Not great things happening there. Spaceship. Thank you for taking out the spaceship. Gosh, there's lots of little ones. There's lots of little ones now. Uh-oh. The benefit of having lots of little ones floating around is when any of the little spaceships come by, they get taken out. Though I'm not sure if I get points for that or not. I don't imagine I would, but, you know, you never know. You never know. Gosh, how profound. Much wisdom. So wise. Very smart. Gosh. Please, all of you, get shot. Very inconsiderate. I have a rat to beat. And another one. Oh no, little ship. You'll be coming down here. Okay, not there. Little ship. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Still yet to break the 40,000, but that is what we have for today. Let me actually put a save down for this. There. I don't know, I kind of had a new emulator because things weren't going so well, so let me just do that just in case it has any problems. But we can carry on, see if I can do this within these 32 credits. Hello. Gosh. So, Wizkid. An interesting game. Good game. Sorry, I'm just doing a thing here. Yeah, just make sure that everything's set up here. Oof, gosh. So yeah. It's Wizkid. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you all not fallen asleep through. Probably just switch that off for the moment, and then you can hear the other noise in the background of the other fans and things. And then if I no, that's the wrong one. Go to this here. You can turn the thing back on. Should make it a little more quiet in the pauses. You hear nothing. Oh, hello. Chaos. You're supposed to be at work. Yes, exactly, Rodian. The game is basically saying get good at asteroids to me. Not sure how much I appreciate it. I think we might do a raid today. You're at work. Gosh. So, since I can see a chaos here, I need to actually spell her name right. Yeah, this is not it. Oh, chaos. Chaos doing some... Just walked in the door, okay. Chaos is going to be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yu-Gi-Oh! I keep getting it wrong. Tonight, I think, maybe. I can't remember. She was saying earlier. Also, I have my usual shout-outs here. For West and for Stars. And I think Stars should be streamed tonight. I mean, she didn't earlier on in the week. I think she was feeling up to it, but if Stars is around or anybody who can answer for her, is Stars going to be on tonight, and does she have any idea of what she will be playing? Probably just turn this down a little bit because it's maybe a little bit bright now. There we go. So yeah, there's all that. I think possibly it might be later than normal. Okay, well, I've got it down as 8 PM there, so you're looking maybe like 9 or so, I'm guessing. Family quiz, you're doing that this time, because I know that's kind of been on and off, and that's why Stars was able to do thing. Anyhow, join me tomorrow when Starly should be on stream. Minecraft? Sorry. This is how fast my brain is working. I don't know if this is my brain on Wizroids or it's just everything else I've said, you know. Anyhow, I should probably just wrap things up and go. I think I've done everything. Oh yeah, Chaos Gever did the sub thing. No problem. We're gonna look like we're gonna, yeah, we're gruff indeed. I think we're going to do a raid. And so if you want to stay around, see somebody we don't usually do a raid of, then I think that'd be neat. I think they shouldn't have things on here, but if you like Pokemon, you may want to stay around. I need to bring up a thing to make some noise before we go, but that's about it for now. So thank you very much, everybody, for popping around. I need to make sure everything is actually set up for me to go. So, yeah, tomorrow, my usual stream. I'll see how I feel doing 2 streams in a row. But anyway, thank you all much. Thank you very much all for hanging around. I think I've already said this kind of thing, but the music is playing. There we go. Thank you all. And hang around for raid. And bye!